Yo, 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 what is up? How are you? Sunday in the SWEATBOX. I'm Rex Byers, your host. Thanks for checking it out. Week 8 today. 6 teams are on the bye: Arizona, Detroit, Jacksonville, the Rams, the Raiders, and Seattle. Minnesota traveled to Los Angeles and lost to the Chargers to start the week on Thursday. Let's go quickly through the numbers before we have the closing prices, and then we'll have the kickoffs for the 1 o'clock slate. There are 7 games on the 1 o'clock schedule Eastern Time, 3 in the 4:05, 4:25 window. The night game tonight, the night game tomorrow as well. And again, 6 teams on the bye this week. As we near post, Jets in Cincinnati, Nick Mangold, Ohio State lineman, Jets legend, shockingly passed away evidently this morning at age 41. Jets still the only team in the league not to have won a game. There has been some Jets money today after it was mostly a stream of Cincinnati all week. Game is down to 5.5 at most spots. Bet War at 4.5, lay 16, really leaning into the Jets. Total is 44 in that game. Game is at Paul Brown Stadium in Cincinnati. San Francisco plays Houston. That's my Fox local game, so I have a pretty fast feed on that one. Texans are up to 3 and 3 minus money against the Niners. Every wise guy on earth in this game's on Houston. I just don't understand how people can go out of their way to lay points on a team that has no playmakers, has a quarterback that's having trouble, an offensive line that can't block, and a coach that's not very good at his job. Combine all those things, and to me, the Niners, who have been winning games despite being pretty banged up themselves, I actually think the Niners are a good bet at +3 and cheap juice now too. Total in that game is now 41. So, I mean, they're basically telling you Houston's going to win 22-19. I mean, I just, for me to think the Niners, even with Mac Jones and his limitations at quarterback, can't get to 20 against Houston, who has a good defense. I don't see it. Even the offense for Houston can mess up and give them a chance to get back in it. Chicago and Baltimore, the Ravens are missing Lamar Jackson. A lot of games and shenanigans play with the injury report this week with the Ravens off their bye. Jackson was reported as a full participant on Friday. The line is anticipated him playing to begin with, so it was hovering in the 6.5 range, went right to 7 and through 7 in some places, before later announcing yesterday that, oh, well, by the way, he wasn't a full participant and he's not feeling good enough to play. Hundley's going to get the start at quarterback. Ian Eagle and J.J. Watt are the CBS announcers on that game. I have that front and center for me. It's Las Vegas' CBS local affiliates carrying that, which means I'll have a fast feed on that one as well. Ravens are down to 2.5 now. And I want to call it a must-win game. The Bears have won 4 straight. 45 the total, pretty much painted. As we near post, some sharp money maybe on the under, laid off shorts going to 44.5. Miami and Atlanta. Falcons are laying mostly 7s with some dog money. I can't believe I'm somewhat ashamed to admit this, that I actually do like the Dolphins a little bit in this spot. Drake London not playing for Atlanta, and they're also missing their leading sack guy up front, was also inactive, tried to go in the warm-ups and could not. 7.44. There is a 6.5 at Paradise Wager on the Falcons. Buffalo at Carolina. Bills evidently taking over Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte. Bills Mafia. They'll have the majority of the fans there today. Let's see how the Red Rocket does for Carolina. He'll get the start today for Bryce Young, who's injured for at least another week. Buffalo 7 lay 15 here at the end, 48. Buffalo off a bye as well after a couple of disappointing efforts going into it. Giants and Philly. Eagles look to get revenge from 3 weeks ago where the Giants beat them at home. Eagles are laying 7 minus a bunch of money, or 7.5 the dog money. 43 the total in that one. Cleveland and New England, the last game in the 1 o'clock window. The Patriots winners of 4 straight, the last 3 all on the road. And they covered in all those as well. Let's see if they have a Malinsky special today. First home game in a while. Maybe a little bit of a flat spot here against the Browns. Game is New England 7, total 40.5. That sets the stage for the 1 o'clock kicks. There is on ESPN2 in the States. You've got Real Madrid hosting Barcelona in a crucial early season La Liga match at the Bernabeu in Madrid. 2-1, 74th minute. It's been a lively game. Madrid just had a goal called off for offsides, and they had a penalty that didn't get converted, and they also had a penalty that didn't get called. So yeah, they've had a chance to put this thing to bed for quite a while now and haven't done so. Araujo done, Fermin done, De Jong in, Casalo in for Barcelona. Okay, so anyways, that sets the stage for you here in this early window. Late, Tampa is at New Orleans. Tampa 3.5-point favorite, 46 the total there. I like the Saints pretty good in this game. Tampa off a rough effort against the Lions, short week, traveling again to a division foe. Colts are laying 14.5, 15. There is a 15.5 out there as well at circa 48 the total in that game. Really, the less said, the better there. For people that are Indiana and or Colts football fans, it's a heady time to be a Hoosier State backer of those teams. IU yesterday went bet from 22 to 28 against UCLA and won by 50. Now the Colts are laying 15 in an NFL game. 47.5, 48 the total there. Dallas and Denver in the late slate. Denver laying 3.5 total, head scratcher. Dallas the better team. I'd like to see what that line was if Denver had lost 26 to 14 last week, like they probably should have. They scored 33 unanswered to beat the Giants. Something that a very rare finish. I think the Giants blew a lead up 18 with 6 minutes to go, which hadn't happened the last 1,800 and something NFL games, 1,806 maybe. 3.5 for Denver, and Dallas, the total 51, 51.5. There is a 52 out there. Every game that Dallas plays goes screaming over. He'll test the way things work with Denver, as their defense has been carrying the way most of the year. Offense is very limited, to say the least, with that quarterback, amongst other liabilities on Denver's offense. Coaching staff's doing the best they can to prop them up, I guess. But to be held scoreless through 3 quarters at home against the Giants, pretty abysmal, to say the least. Night game tonight, Green Bay at Pittsburgh. Steelers hosting. Aaron Rodgers looking in his first attempt to play against the Packers in his career. Should he win this game, he will join a company of Tom Brady, Drew Brees, Peyton Manning, I believe, are the only other 3. There might be one more, but I think those are the only guys that have ever beaten all of the 32 franchises in the league. So if Rodgers in his first game against his former club Green Bay can get this win tonight, then he will join that club. More importantly, the Steelers need to right the ship a little bit after getting beat in Cincinnati in a pretty high-scoring and exciting finish last Thursday night. A little bit of extra rest for the Steelers here against the Pack. Green Bay still a 3-point favorite. Dog money on this game. They're South Point in town. Only uses -110 lines. They're at 2.5 flat. Everybody else is 3 dog 20, 3 dog a quarter, give or take the average price. Chris at 3 dog 19, so 3 -01. They're the best available on Pittsburgh. 45.5, the pretty much painted total here. We get ready for the kicks. I'm going to try to chart the coin tosses here, and we'll get them rocking and rolling once the balls are on the tee. Week 8 in the NFL. Anybody's got any questions or wants to chat about anything, by all means, feel free to fire one in here to me. Be looking forward to checking out anything that anybody's got to say. It's always fun to interact with everybody. Coin tosses are coming within the next minute or so. The more of that information, obviously, I can gather, the better. Do it now, and that way I'm not chasing these coin tosses around once the games start playing. As much information as I can gather before the second half as possible. Benefits everybody. Texans fans are voicing their displeasure by not bothering to show up today. Looks like there's not a whole lot of people in Houston. Browns call tails. Coin comes tails. Browns defer. So Cleveland will kick. Ravens win the toss and defer. It's 2 out of 7. What do we have here? Colts. I thought I saw something. 49ers win the toss and they defer. Giants win the toss and defer. Jets win the toss and defer. That leaves Miami, Atlanta, and Buffalo, Carolina. Miami elects to receive. Buffalo, Carolina is the last one. I don't see it. We had an injury on the kickoff in the Bears and Ravens game. Gibson and Shipley are on the returns for the Eagles. Let's see. I need Buffalo, Carolina. At least I have the TV feed up here. Rico Dowdell returns the kickoff for Carolina. Chuba Hubbard is the starter, so the Bills kicked off in that one as well. Okay, that'll be enough of watching Twitter. I got all these games on TV. There's no reason to not watch them. Yeah, Jets are kicking. Atlanta kicking. Giants kicking. Just making sure nobody cheated me on the coin toss information. Let's see. Yeah, the Bills are kicking. The Browns are kicking. The Ravens kicked. And yeah, Houston. Okay, so is that the Niners? Okay, let me hang on a second. Yeah, okay, then okay, so the Houston's wearing dark today. Got it. Those are some. I don't think I've seen Houston wear uniforms like this before. Interesting. All right, so we're underway in all 7 games. Dolphins decent return out to the 36. Bengals will start at their own 25. Remember, my fast feeds today are in Houston and in Baltimore for the early slate. Who did Tua throw this one to? Achan? on a wheel route. I can't tell if he caught it or not. The feed locked up. I read a piece earlier this week about Tua's struggles on, well, really it's simple. If you play man against the Dolphins, he can torch you if he's on, and that's where they're at their strength. If you play zone, he can't figure it out. Most of the teams that have played zone this year against the Dolphins have had an inordinate amount of success. Bears banging it down the field here on their first drive, right inside the 30. Swift the carry. Baltimore should have gotten some of these guys off the disabled list that have been out either since the start of the season or close to it. And Saquon Barkley's off to the races, and he gone. This will be a 65-yard touchdown for the Eagles. 14:43 to go. Second play from scrimmage. Philadelphia 6, Giants nothing. Have to wonder how the Giants will get off the mat if they absolutely blew that game last week against Denver. No other way to describe it. Shut them out for 3 quarters and lose the game despite scoring 32 points. Houston is cross midfield against the Niners. Nice hold up front, no call on 95. Rome Odunze breaks open for the Bears at the 16. It'll be a first down. The one thing about the Bears, I'm still not sold that their talent's any good, but there's no denying it. Without a doubt, their coaching is borderline elite. And that really propels you to have a chance to win when you're going to out-scheme your opponents most weeks. Dolphins end up losing 7 on their first drive. The Falcons will get it at their own 31. Bengals are on the move. Joe Flacco over the middle. Jamar Chase, who says he thinks he can catch 26 passes in a game. Said it really matter-of-factly. Like, what's the number you think you can catch? 26. There's another complete pass. This one to the tight end. The Bengals are another first down. They're into field goal range at this point. Bears down to the 10 now, 2nd and 3. Play fake. Williams rolls left. He's going to keep it. And he ducks his way in for the first down or close to it. I thought he had it, but their refs spotting it a little short. It's crazy, these business decisions these guys make. I mean, Williams is a freak athlete, and he could have probably had it, but what at what risk? I mean, if he gets clocked by one of these defenders, forget about it. It's over with. The spot was bad for the Bears that time. It's 3rd and 1. It ought to have been a first down. Dalton took a sack for the Panthers, so the Bills will take over. They'll start at their own 35. Brown with the Bengals, big run down to the 13. I would say this is a bad spot for Cincy off the big win over Pittsburgh. They do have extra rest, and they're also at home again. Flacco's pass over the middle is incomplete. Be 3rd and 10. Williams fires. That's caught. So the Bears first down. They overcome it. They get 7 on 3rd and 6. 1st and goal. Cousins takes a nice pop on his first snap, or his first drop back, one or the other. Dolphins had 2 guys in there. I got a bad feed on that game. I'm going to have to make a TV adjustment. 4th and 5. The Falcons will kick it. They're 3 and out against the Dolphins. Swift bangs it down to the 3, maybe. He's 2nd and goal there. Stroud all day, finally runs out of time. Got a penalty on the Niners. That'll be a defensive hold or an interference. They'll get to reset the downs even if they didn't get many yards on it. Little slant on 3rd and 6 to Hudson. It's incomplete, and the Bengals are going to have to settle for a field goal attempt. Williams, they run a draw. This is going nowhere. The Ravens sniff it out, knock him back to the 5 or the 6. Be 3rd and goal. Clock ticking at the 8-minute mark of the first quarter. Evan McPherson for 26 for the Bengals. And it's good. And the Patriots also settle for a field goal against Cleveland after getting down to 3rd and goal and not finding a way to bang it in. Williams back. He's going to get sacked. Nothing there. Back to the 14. The Ravens give up a bunch of yards earlier in the drive, but the most important thing is they only give up a potential of 3 points and not 7. Cairo Santos is on. He was out for the last 2 games with the thigh. He bangs this one through the middle. 3-0 Bears, 6:50 to go in the first quarter. 3-0 Chicago 3. Ravens coming to bat. Texans drive now 3rd and 7 at 9:10 mark, clock moving. The New England field goal was from 38, by the way, that was good. Those are your fantasy purposes of the kicker for New England or whatever. 4th and short for Houston now. It depends on whether they want to go for it or not. Seems like the offense is going to stay on the field here. They are in field goal range. They're going to go for it. 9 minutes of stoppage time at the Bernabeu. Somehow this total was 4 under money. It's not going to get there. Amazing. Been like ball going in the back of the net like 6 times. Bills had the ball moved down the field nicely. Allen takes a sack on 3rd and long. And the Bills will set up for a field goal. 3-0 Buffalo. 7:14 to go in the first. Houston does get the first down. 12 plays, 49 yards now on the drive. We're into the 8th minute of the drive. We're halfway through the first quarter. Dolphins take over at the 38 or so on their second drive. Falcons are only allowing 141 pass yards a game. That's kind of hard to believe. It's such a low number. I know the rush defense has gotten gashed at times. It's like Houston calls a timeout at the 7:35 mark. I'm not sure why didn't they go to a commercial here? Oh well, anyways, they didn't. Jets run a toss on their first offensive play, gain of a yard maybe. Dolphins get a first down, take it out close to the 50. Like the Giants forced to punt it, so the Eagles will have it back at their own 30. 11 minutes and some change to go in the first. Actually, it was at 25. They got 5. 7-0 Philly there. Backup running back for the Eagles gets like 15. Pass interference against Atlanta. I didn't like that call. Waddle had a chance to make the play even without any of that. 3rd and 1, and they stack him up. So now they might not go for it, or it'll be close. They almost lost a yard, maybe, or 2. They're at the 15 or so. Jets go for it on 4th and 1. They're swallowed up and lose yardage. Bengals are going to take over. Very near the red zone already at the 35 or so. Play was doomed from the start. I don't know how you're thinking it's a good idea to run toss sweeps on 4th and less than a yard. I mean, whole defense is near the box. 4th and 2, and Kaimi Fairbairn comes out for a field goal. He's 13 of 15 on the season. This one from 33 is good. 5:21 to go in the first. Texans take 9 minutes and 39 seconds. They come up with a field goal out of it. Houston 3, the Niners coming to the plate. Oh, big gain for the Browns on 3rd and long. Fannin from Gabriel, and Cleveland moves the sticks out near midfield. Good pick. Ravens punt it back to the 9. Return to about the 13 or so. 4:34 to go in the first. Bears will take over 3-0. Browns running for about 5. They're into Patriot territory. Bengals big gain to the 18 or so. Finns bang it down to the red zone. 1st and 10 at the 16 or so. This Fant 86 for the Bengals has been a priority so far. Got a couple of catches. Been open. Chase gets this one. He gets a few yards. Be 2nd, 5 maybe. Cleveland takes it down inside the 15. 1st down. Gabriel completes it to 83. Nice job. Made a guy miss. Harold Fannin, touchdown Cleveland. Good work by the Browns. They're in the paint. Dylan Gabriel takes them down the field. Extra point is good. 5:10 to go in the first. Cleveland 7, Patriots 3. Great execution. A couple of those plays, Cleveland had guys catching the ball, and there's no one for New England anywhere around them. Oh, wow. Bengals banged their way down near the goal line on 3rd and 2. P. Ryan broke a tackle. And they're threatening to find the paint here. Really close. It might be a touchdown. 3rd and 3 for the Dolphins. They're very close. It'll be 4th and less than 1. Flacco gooses it. He's in. Touchdown Bengals. 5:35 to go in the first. Flacco gooses it in from you just call it a yard, obviously. And the Bengals up 9-0, point pending. It is good. 10-0 Cincinnati. Dolphins. Big play here. Been a great drive. Got to try to ram this thing in. 10 plays, 71 yards, 7 minutes off the clock. 4th and 1. Motion left. 2 under center. Give us to the back. He gets right to the marker. I don't know if he's going to get out or not. The forward progress, I think, is going to give it to him. Yeah, they're not even going to measure it. Gordon, a nice, powerful run. And again, a fortuitous spot, but I think the correct one. What are the G-men out here fucking up again? Let me see what happened. Oh, gosh. Offsides into the backfield. Impossible. All right. Okay, so the Falcons are going to challenge that spot. I think it was the correct spot, but I understand why they're challenging based on the brevity of the situation here. $58-yard field goal for Philly. Oh, Elliott bangs it off the bar. Had plenty of leg. I mean, hit halfway up the bar from 58. $6:10 to go. The Giants will take over at the 48. Intercepted by the Bills. They'll take over. Or is it a fumble? I missed it. Red Rocket. Oh, stripped him. Fumble. All right, so the Bills take over. 3:40 to go in the first after the Carolina turnover. Bears, first down out past midfield. Romo Dunze again. Drive was extended for the Bears on 3rd and 6. There was a penalty. For illegal contact. Dunze's caught all 4 targets to him for 57 yards. Ravens have had no answer yet. Play fake, throw to the outside. Broken tackle gain of about 5. Mac Jones chucks it down the field, gets hit as he throws. No flag, I guess. Incomplete. 3rd and 7 for the Niners. Second down Bears at the Ravens 34. Give us to the back. He loses 1. Clock inside of 2 minutes. 3rd and 8. Dolphins did win the challenge. I thought that spot by the ref. I mean, listen, when the ref is like looking at the chains and doing this, like move the chains, without even having a without even thinking about measuring it, your chances of winning a challenge are probably pretty small. I mean, it wasn't like the ref was obscured by anything that would have prevented the spot from being correct. I mean, he saw the whole thing happen. Actually, might have been a woman ref. She might have saw the whole thing happen, but I mean, it was clear as day that the forward progress got in front of what the yellow line was, if the yellow line was right. Anyways, first and goal, Dolphins, 3:22 to go. Bears, big third down conversion. Broke a couple tackles there, Moore did. And first down, he lines up in the backfield now at the 25 of Baltimore. 9 first downs to 0 now in this game. Moore gets it, bangs his way through for about 3. Jackson Dart, he's wanted something to be called. They didn't call it, whatever it was. H-hand down to the 2-yard line. Touchdown. That's H-hand in for the Dolphins. They lead at 6-0 in Atlanta. Golf claps for me so far. I'm the only person on earth that thought this would be a Dolphins upset, probably. What happened to the Bears here? 4th and 7. So it looks like the Bears close, but no cigar again on this drive. Going to have to kick a 39-yard field goal. Santos made his first one from 32 after they had goal to go. Jets will punt it back to the Bengals, who get it at the 25. 2:54 to go in the first. Santos' field goal is up and good. Bears 6, Baltimore nothing. 3 seconds left in the first quarter. Ravens have ran 3 offensive plays. The G-men have a first, or moved it into Philly territory. Another first down inside the 30. 20. Who is that? Robinson? Slayton. Touchdown, Scatabo from Dart. G-men. 7-6 point pending. 2:56 to go in the first. All right, all right, all right. Bills taking it down into the Carolina 30, a minute and a half to go in the first. Actually, the other feed's faster than this one. They're going to have into the red zone first down at the 11. Allen was about to run a draw there. Not sure what the stoppage is. Challenge? Let me watch the replay. I got the slow feed up on that game. Oh, I see. Elijah Moore the catch, but they don't think he caught it. Canales hasn't challenged all year. I generally consider this guy to be a fairly smart dude. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, he's right. That's not a complete pass. He might not have got either foot in. Marks a huge play, 50-yard gain for the Texans. Clock moving 3-0, 1:06 to go in the first of the quarter. They have first down at the San Francisco 22, maybe. I formation. Stroud gives to the back. Give him maybe 2 yards. Pitts, 24-yard catch for the Falcons. They're out past midfield. Stroud's pass is over the head of everybody. It's 3rd and 9 now. 9 seconds left in the quarter. Give you a scoreboard rundown here in just a couple minutes. We get near the end of the first quarter everywhere. 3rd and 9. Houston outside caught, but a gain of only about 5, maybe 6, and they're going to have to kick a field goal at the end of the quarter. Houston leads at 3-0 after 1 against the Niners. Much like Baltimore, the Niners, I don't think have a first down. I've only ran 3 plays. Baltimore does have a first down now. Second quarter underway. 14 minutes to go. Clock moving. Bears 6-0. Let's update them all while I got a second. Here's a commercial in Cincinnati. 10-0 Bengals. 1:16 left. 3-0 Houston end of 1. 6-0 Bears. Second quarter just started. 7-0 Miami end of 1 against Atlanta. 3-0 Buffalo over Carolina end of 1. Jets and Philly tied at 7. 2 minutes to go in the first. Philly on the move. They've already ran for more yards today, although that's easily said after Barkley 65 on the first play, but 7 for 107 already today. Cleveland 7-3 over the Patriots. 47 seconds to go in the first. CBS this is. Going to look for CBS in either Miami or Atlanta. Get a faster feed than what I got on that other. All right. I do have a better feed there. Excellent. Okay. CBS St. Pete feed's about 15 seconds ahead of the other one that I had. Let me clear the mechanism here and see if there's anything worth looking at. Obviously, I try not to engage much in the live. San Francisco, Houston, and Chicago, Baltimore, I can help you with some because I do have a live feed on those games. Ravens first and 23, all the way back at the 45. So going to be a tough ask for them after a promising start to the drive by Huntley. Jets first down at their own 25, down 10-0. Over the middle, gain of about 9. Eagles 4th and 3, they're going to go for it. At the 47, Hurts out of the gun, 2 receivers to each side, Barkley to his right, drops back. There's no spy, he's going to run it. He gets first down, gain of about 8. Houston kicks a field goal. First play of the second quarter, they lead the Niners 6-0. Ravens go back after a false start, 2nd and 22 now. Huntley backfires it, and it's caught at the 30. Third and 7 for the Ravens at the 29. Huntley's pass is caught. It's at the sticks. I think it's enough for the first down. Very close. Second quarter underway for the Falcons. First down at the Miami 34. Gain of about 3 on first down. Little swing pass to Bijan Robinson. He did give the Ravens the spot on that first down. Good job converting that on 2nd and 22. Gain of about 4 there on the first down. Allen's pass on 2nd and 16 is complete. They're very near the first down. This will be 3rd and 1. 2nd and 7, the Falcons go back to the ground, get about 6. Robinson the carrier. Bills go up the middle with the old brotherly shove. First down. There's a flag. Could have been the Bills cheat. Yep. Procedural penalty. Taken back 5. 3rd and 6. They're going to find a way not to outlaw that play. They're going to find a way to penalize it. Dolphins, 3rd and 1. Big play. Got a hit in the backfield. Lose a yard. 4th and 2, 4th and 3 for Atlanta. Algier loses. Going to be a field goal for the Falcons. 3rd and 6, Allen. Buying time. He was out of time. Now he buys more time. Looking, scrambling, looking for more. They finally got him. Great pursuit by the Carolina defense. They stuck with him the whole time. Field goal by the Falcons is good. from 43 from Romo. 7-3, Dolphins. Ravens are very close to the sticks. They gave him the spot. I don't know. I thought he was out of bounds beforehand. First down to 13. Gun. Power play to Henry. Bangs his way down all the way near the first down line. Do that again. Give him the fucking ball. give that animal the fucking, let him run behind those linemen. Look at that backfield. Full house backfield. You had counter blocks. You had trap blocks. What a bunch of men. Just do that to this team every play. Stop messing around. One back formation here. The give is to Henry. He strolls in untouched on the left side. Great drive, Ravens. 8:15 to go in the first. 1-yard touchdown run for Henry. They've tied the Bears, point pending. Bills' field goal attempt from 43 is good. And the Bills lead 6-0. Baltimore extra points, good. Did he miss it? The feed went out on me. No, it's good. 7-6. Jets on 3rd and 3. I think they're going to be short by just a little bit. Yep, 4th and 1. They've already failed once in this situation earlier in the game. If at first you don't succeed. Oh, you're shitting me. They're going to kick a field goal? Nick Folk on. He is 14 of 14 on field goals and 7 of 7 on extra points. This one will be from 46. The TV graphic mush, maybe? I'm not reporting any news. I just read what I saw on the TV. Snap up, down. No mush. It's good. Bengals 10, Jets 3. 12-12 to go, first half. What's happening with Philly and the G-men? Looks like Hurts was trying to run for a first down. They hit him in the shoulder. Hey, man, he's going for the first down. That's live. It's a live ball. He doesn't want to get hit. Don't stay in bounds. Dolphins run the kickoff out to the 28. 7-3, they lead the Falcons. 12:53 to go in the second. Gabriel throws it. Back foot. Caught. No, out of bounds. They're probably going to kick a field goal. I think they're in range. Oh, 4th and 1. They're running the unstoppable play. Oh, they took the ball from him. Oh, no. He's forward progress ain't stopped. Oh, they took the ball from him. The unstoppable play got stopped, but they say his forward progress was stopped. First down, Philly. That's the way to stop that fucking play. Go steal the ball. Man, you got to challenge that. That's forward progress ain't stopped. Yeah, even the TV guys. I mean, Burkhart called for a fumble. We'll see, but that's a fair challenge. You got to. He's right. That's the goal line. You stick it out. That's fine, but it's not the goal line. That's a fumble. He stole the ball from him. he stole the ball. That's the Giants have the ball. They don't give the Giants the ball here. This game is, the conspiracy theorists will be out in full force. I don't know why he did that. He had the first down without doing that, I think. They're not going to let him challenge. He's furious. I don't blame him. It's a terrible call. Anyways, Bears have it out past midfield. It's 3rd and 9. Ravens made a play here. There's a flag down. Oh, Hamilton. Hamilton came in and got the sack, and they called grounding on Williams. All right, Cleveland's defense makes another play. Picks off May, and they're in business. Up 7-3. Schmidt's field goal was no good from 47. I think that's his first miss since week 1. They pick him again? Yeah, I think they picked him again. No, okay, this is the last drive. Okay. Bears, great punt down to the 2. There is a flag. That intentional grinding worked out well for the Bears. 61-yarder. Oops, they're going to have to do it again. 61-yard punt off the board. Didn't have enough men on the line. Jets from 46. That was Folk's kick from earlier. And the Bengals, big play touchdown to Higgins. 10:45 to go in the quarter. Flacco to Higgins for the touchdown. 16 3-point pending. The Bengals are humming, cooking with Crisco. They were a phony 2-0. They were a bad 2-4. And now they're 3-4 with new life. Joe Flacco, the trade with the Browns. Crazy in-season divisional shenanigans. Houston drops a big long gem in for a first down. Who is that? Noel? Yeah, he's the one guy that was the threat today receiving wise. I know one of my sharp buddies that bets props was all over his overs. Thought process is that Stroud's got to throw it to somebody. Big gain down to the San Francisco 22 or so. This has been a complete bloodbath. But because the Houston's not cashing in with touchdowns, the game's only 6-0. The Patriots have 1st and goal. 1st and goal for the Eagles also at the 9. Barkley, nothing. 12 minutes to go in the quarter, still 7-7 there. Pats are going to have third. It's not goal to go for New England. I'm fake news. It's 3rd and 6 at the 7. 46-yard field goal for Carolina is good. Buffalo 6, Carolina 3, 8:58 to go in the quarter. Atlanta has it in the shadow of their own end zone, 7-3. At their own 1, actually. He did get out of the end zone, but not by much. Barkley scores from 8. (13-7) Philly, point pending, 11:38 left. Dable furious, rightly should be. That's a touchdown that should never have been scored. Should never have had the ball to score. 3rd and 10 for the Falcons at their own 3 or so. Clock moving, 9:30 to go. Patriots settle for a field goal, 7-6. They trail Cleveland. They run it again, maybe a gain of 4, and they'll have to punt it. I missed what happened with this. There's timeouts in the there's a timeout in the 49ers Texans game. I do know the Ravens got it back after a Bears punt, and they have much better field position than they were about to. Nothing happened for the Jets here, down 17-3, 10 minutes to go in the half. That Flacco pass to Higgins was from 45 yards. They're showing the highlight on the CBS feed. It looks like that Flacco did a good job of basically looking the safety off. There was a tight end running underneath, and the safety bit on that fake and was able to have single coverage against the corner to Higgins. Flacco saw it, took advantage of it. Hall's on first down gets out past the 30, first down Jets. Ravens are out from the 24 to the 28. Andrews the catch, 3rd and maybe 6. Texans have wormed their way into the red zone again. Third and 5 at the 18. Houston 4 for 7 today on 3rd down. Clock moving down towards the 8-minute mark. Here comes the blitz from the Niners. They don't get there. They throw into it. Great read and coverage by Houston. Gain of 7, first down. Collins for the Niners went to the 10th. Defensive tackle rookie. Time possession, 17 minutes to 3 here. I think the Ravens will have a first down because of a holding against the Bears. Just trying to do a little banging around up front. These Sundays are tough. Draft box score Saturday night for me to keep me up till 3 or 4 Eastern. Higgins over the middle for Houston, touchdown Texans. Jaden Higgins from Stroud. About a 15-yard pass. It's 12-0 Houston. 7:32 to go in the second. Andrews catch and fumble out of bounds. The Bears are saying incomplete, but he did make a football move. at the 44, Chicago. Hundley fires, quick, complete. Gain of 6, out of bounds. And the Giants did get fucked on that brotherly shove 4th and 1 play. Hurts fumbled that thing. Sure as shit it was a fumble. I'm still not sure why the ref didn't let him stop the play. It's one thing if they just said, he just went up to the coach and said, you can't challenge this, you're not going to win it. I guess it had to be a whistle, premature whistle. Jets big gain over the middle, complete to the Cincinnati 30, 25-23. Ravens on 2nd and 4. Give it to Henry, he gets about 2. Oh, big play Buffalo, he is gone. No one near him. James Cook, about a 60-yarder. 7:23 left in the quarter. Buffalo 13, Carolina 3. Dolphins in the red zone again. Now they tried to set up the screen. Could have been picked. The two guys for Atlanta were fighting each other over the interception. Fourth and short for the Ravens. First down completion for about 3. To Flowers. Dolphins have to settle for a field goal, and it is good. They lead Atlanta 10-3, 6:14 to go in the second. Jets, 4th and 2. They're going to go for it this time. They missed it the first time. I don't understand the thought process. 4th and 1 from longer than this, and they kicked. I guess you're down 2 touchdowns. You have to decide to go for it. I don't know. Here come the Bengals on a blitz. Fields throws the corner of the end zone. That's caught. Nice play. All the way around. Touchdown. Tyler Johnson the catch. 17-9, point pending. 5:18 to go before the half. First quarter, the Bears had 9 first downs to 0 for the Ravens. Second quarter, Ravens 10 first downs to 0 for the Bears. It's complete opposites. That was about as good of a ball as you could throw from Fields on that pass. He dropped one right in the bucket. The blitz came, but not there quickly enough. Niners at the 35, they'll start down 13-0 against Houston. McCaffrey hit for absolutely nothing. Looks like this could be a possible no-show spot for the Niners here, the way this is looking. I don't know at what point this is going to turn around. I don't think it will. Play clock expires on the Giants. What is this, a delay? Yep. They're out in their midfield, 2nd and 16 for them. Quick scoreboard update while we have a little time. Lots of commercials, it looks like, and stoppages. 17-10, the Bengals lead the Jets. 5:18 to go before the break. You've got 13-0 Houston over the Niners, middle of the second quarter. Baltimore 7-6, 2-minute warning against the Bears. 10-3, Miami over Atlanta, 6:09 to go before the half. Buffalo 13-3 at Carolina, 7:23 to go before the break. 14-7 Philly over the G-Men, 8 minutes to go. And Cleveland leads New England 7-6, 4:51 to go before the half. Patriots take over at their own 34, and they're on the move. Uh-oh. Cam Scatterboot down for the Giants. Multiple Giants players taking a knee here. Got people cussing. They went right to a commercial. Oh, 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 his right. Yeah, it's. Oh, yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, see, Schefter just tweeted Cam Scatterboot is down and hurt. That's not true. He is injured. Hurt means you can play. Injured means you can't play. 2nd, 7, the quarterback keeps it for the Ravens. He's down to the 14. It'll be 3rd and 4. Looks like the Patriots are going to have to punt to Cleveland. About 4 minutes to go in the half. Catch made by Andrews at about at the 11. There is a flag. It would be 4th and a long 1 or a short 2 if the play stands. It's not going to, I'm guessing. Bears will probably, it's going to be against Baltimore. They're looking at the Bear coach. They're going to move him back. Illegal motion against Baltimore. Against the guy that caught the ball, the tight end. Yeah, they got Scatterboo on the cart. Good ovation from the Philly fans as he'll come off. 3rd and 16 Giants, 8:07 to go in the second at their own 42, 14-7 Philly. Dart drops back, chucks one deep downfield. Incomplete, no flags. They'll have to punt it. Slayton, the intended receiver. 33 plays to 10 for the Texans against the Niners. 230 to 30 in total yards. 19-12 to 426 time of possession. First downs 10 to 0. 4th and 15 for the Ravens. They're going to kick a 42-yard field goal at the 111 mark. Bears have 2 timeouts left when they get the ball back after this kick. Snap down up. And not good by much, but I think it was good. 10-6, Baltimore. 1:06 left in the half. Look at this shit. The Bengals were supposed to run a flea flicker, and the running back couldn't get the ball back to the quarterback, so he turned around and just kept it and got a first down. Got a holding penalty against the Bengals here. 3:17 to go before the half. They lead 17-10. 3rd and 3, Houston. Clock continues to move there. 4.5 minutes to go in the first half. Deflected on the pass, and the Niners are going to force a punt. So 13, oh, there's a flag. Hold on, mutuals. That flag can't be against San Francisco on defense. The ball's deflected. Holding, the ball is deflected. Does that not matter before? I guess it was before the pass was thrown. I thought deflections. I guess you learn something new every fucking day. How's that not allowed? If there's a deflection, so they're saying the holding takes precedence over the deflection. I thought that deflections like literally like washed every possible defensive penalty. You could like spit on the quarterback's face and it doesn't count if there's a deflected pass. Okay. What happened here? They went for it? Was it a fake punt? I have to see the replay. The Texans still have the ball. Oh, no, it was because of that penalty. Of course they do. Here I am fucking around. I'm still crying about the penalty. That they just threw a pass. Was that Hutchinson? Great catch. First down, Houston. They're out to midfield now. Four minutes to go. Clock stopped for whatever reason. Timeout in this Houston and Frisco. I'm not sure what happened, but there is a timeout. Houston does have it again out midfield. Bears on their fourth possession and a half. They went field goal, punt. And they only had the ball once this quarter and have no first downs. Ravens have had the ball the whole quarter after the Bears had it the whole first. 2nd and 4, 57 seconds left. Gunn, back offset to the left, 2 receivers each side. Williams rolls. Going to run away from trouble. He's going to run forever. This man covers for the Ravens. There's no one anywhere near him. He runs for about 25 yards. Down into Ravens territory. 49 seconds left. They still have 2 timeouts unless they just called one. The safety was playing a deep zone. He was the closest one to him when this run was all over with. I'm talking deep, like 40 yards downfield deep. Timeout, Bears first down into Baltimore territory. Buffalo 4th and 6. They're going to have to punt it. Dolphins rip off a big play to get a first down near the 2-minute warning. Eagles are going to have to punt it away to the G-men. Let's see. It's a good one. Fair catch back at the 35. 6:13 to go before the half. The Giants take over there. Clock moving down to 2:45 now for Houston. They get a couple yards on first down into Frisco territory. Bears throw it for for about 6 yards. Clock moving. They have one timeout left. 39-yard line. 35 seconds left. I think they were supposed to take a shot there. They had receivers way downfield. Here comes the rush. They got him this time. 22 seconds left. Incomplete pass. 3rd and 5. Santos' field goal range is prohibitively shorter than most kickers in the league. They are not in his range yet. Stroud, big run all the way down to like the 25. He keeps it. 2-minute warning, and they'll have first down. Flag here. Grounding? Oh, they called grounding on Williams on that pass. Interesting. I guess there wasn't anybody there. I just thought that one of the receivers was supposed to stay, and he didn't. Or he threw it out there thinking that someone was going to go. Yeah, I don't know. I have to see the replay here. I thought that one of those guys was out near the flats or was supposed to or was going to get there. No. I mean, gosh, I don't know, man. I mean, I've seen way worse that they've missed than that. I mean, I want the Ravens to win this game, and I don't like that call. That hurts the Bears too because he was, 7 or 8 yards in the backfield. So it turns 3rd and 5 into 3rd and about 12. And not only that, the Bears are nowhere near field goal range. Not with this kicker. May finds Douglas wide open for a big gain. Patriots are in field goal range now. 1:05 to go before the half. It's funny, I've got all these games in the Red Zone. Both the Red Zone channel feed that I have is so much faster than the games for the most part that unless I'm watching it and I see it, the Red Zone channel beats me to it every time. It's maddening sometimes. It just is what it is. Face mask against the Falcons, so the Dolphins are in business here inside the 2-minute warning. Again, the exception is the Baltimore and the Houston games where I do have the fast feeds. I'm definitely ahead of Red Zone and all you guys on those. Carolina, it's a catch and a first down. Patriots threw it inside the 5, but the catch was made out of bounds by the running back. Dolphins at the 31, 2 of fakes, goes back the other way. All kinds of room here for Achane. Down to the 21 or 22, it'll be right at the first down stick. Clock will move inside of the 1:45 mark. Stroud incomplete at the 1:54 mark at the 24 or so. 13-0 Houston looking for some more. Bengals, what happened here? First down, they have it at the 31. 1:40 to go, clock moving. Draw play. Brown bangs his way for about 5. Looks like we're going to have a car crash with all these. There's 7 games, and the halftimes are going to all come close to the same time. These are always tough to bet and to book. Bears and Ravens will go to the half first. Did Santos actually have a kick there? I totally missed it. I know it was 3rd and long. I guess they ran something and they got a chance to kick a field goal. Either way, whatever happened, it didn't take long. Miami has ran for 63 yards to 11 for Atlanta. Like I said, I thought that could happen. They just one of those gut feelings the Dolphins would come. I'm just not sold that Atlanta's that good. Okay, so that's what happened. They got the ball down to the 40, and they sprinted Santos out there to kick a 58-yarder, but he don't have that kind of range. Short. All right, 10-6 Baltimore. Second half price. Pick 21 over 15, 21 and a half under 18. I see a Bears favorite, a half to dog some money. I would take Baltimore plus a half. Anything a dog 15 or better. I would guess you'll see some Baltimore pick a half dog money as well. But pick seems to be the overwhelming consensus is what the right number is supposed to be. 21. I guess I'm okay with 21 flat as the halftime as well. No strong opinion there. Screen for Houston on 3rd and 14. Down to the 19 a minute to go. Clock's still moving. The Niners do call a timeout. They have all 3. They'll get the ball back here after this field goal attempt. But they haven't done anything with it yet. Not sure why they want it. Just go to the half and start over. Third and 6 for Dart. Throws it to 84. Oh, that ball's got to be caught. Can't do much better than that. 2:57 left for the Giants. It's going to be a long field goal. Bengals 2nd and 9 at the 20. 1:22 left. Quick arrow right over the middle. Caught the 10-5. And he's in. Touchdown Brown. Bengals are in. 23-10. 1:15 left in the half. Giants field goal is good. 2:53 to go in the quarter. 14-10 Philly. The Bills score? What happened here? The Red Rocket just threw a pick? Allen sneaks it in, so he's in. Let me watch the replay here. The Rocket. Oh, horrific mistake. Throwing a screen to the left, and the Rocket, 57 for Buffalo, makes the read and picks it. I thought he scored a touchdown, but they didn't give it to him, and so they'll run it in on the next play. 1:50 to go in the half. Buffalo 19, Carolina 3. It's getting late early in Charlotte. Hey, and the Fins are in. Tua gets hit in the head, but drops in a gym. Dolphins had 1st and goal. They managed the clock extremely well. Tua rolls left, fires, and it's caught. Is that Washington? Yes, sir. Fins extra point good. 17-3 Miami. Dolphins chose to take the ball and start quickly, and it's worked out well for them. There'll be a little bit of a stagger here, I guess, with these. The Buffalo game's slow enough with the Panthers getting it back. That's like a 5-minute delay because of that turnover and touchdown. 16-0. The field goal was good for Houston. The Niners Big kickoff return. Big one. All the way out past midfield for Robinson. So it's 16-0. The Niners yet to convert a first down. Oh, there comes the flag late. Probably bad news. Epinesa made the play for Buffalo. That's really athletic. Barkley first down, run out of bounds. 14-10 there. Patriots field goal at the half is from 42, and it's good. 9-7 New England. That'll be the next one that goes in. Patriots probably 2. I'm okay with that. Cleveland gets the ball first, 2.5 maybe. I see a 1.5 popping up. 19, 19.5, 20. 19.5 I think I like better. No argument with any of that so far. 2 in, 5 out. In Chicago, Baltimore, it's 10-6 Ravens. They do get the ball first. I like them as the favorite in the second half. Maybe a half flat is what I would use. Market doesn't agree. Basically pick flats, the average price. But not enough to where I would willing to say like make a decent bet on it or anything. What do we got? The Niners got a guy celebrating here downfield, pointing an arrow at some. I see first down with 39 seconds and only 1 timeout. So they did get a first down, which had not happened today. That Robinson return must have held up because the Niners have it now in the red zone. That's their first down of the day, and they do have it in the red zone. As bad as this has been for them, they get the ball at halftime. They can go in 16-7. I mean, it's a different game. And a really big contingent of Frisco fans in Houston. It's first down at the 17. Jones back, gun, empty backfield, fires over the middle to McCaffrey at an arrow route, knocked away, incomplete. 35 seconds left. Dolphins, Atlanta, 17-3 at the half. Falcons had the ball at their own 36 with only 4 seconds left. No time to do anything, even with 2 timeouts. Halftime, Atlanta 7. I think the 7's the fair number. They get the ball first. I wouldn't use it any higher than that. Cousins, I would say, looks pedestrian at best. The Dolphins have done a good job neutralizing the run as well. Atlanta actually just took a knee. 21.5 the second half total. I agree with that as well. I do see some 6.5s popping up in that game. So 3 of them in, four to go. When I say in, I mean in at the half. When I say to go or out, that means you're either out of the break or they're not in yet. Out on the field, out of the half. 58 yards in the first half, lowest in any Atlanta half this season. I'm just not sold that the Falcons can replicate their efforts from week to week, and I thought that the Dolphins would be very live today. Call me nuts. Okay. Oh, Kittle in for the Niners. All right, let's wake up. 25 seconds before the break, and the Niners have sliced the Houston lead to 16-6. As bad as it's gone there, they're actually in a closer game than Atlanta or the Jets or potentially the Giants after this drive. 2-minute warning, and Philly is on the move inside the 38 of the Giants. They have all 3 timeouts left, and clock will be moving up 14-10. Jets trying to get something going before the break. 30 seconds left, down 24-10. They have 1 timeout left. They are in the red zone. Fields spikes it. Second down, 24 seconds left. The Red Rocket, 19-3, drops back, fires, caught. First down to the 20 of Buffalo. Did he get out of bounds or not? I can't tell. I think so. Who the fuck came up with National Tight Ends Day? I've heard that before. It doesn't make any sense. All right. Feel free to chat me if you want to. Fields scrambles for about 3. There is a flag. I'm going to guess the way Fields is pointing, he thought one of his receivers got held. Illegal contact against Cincinnati. Bengals didn't like the call. It's the right call. You can't grab the guy in the middle of his route. They're trying to determine if the Panthers got out of bounds or not. See, I hate this, though. Like, what are they going to do? Take 10 seconds off the clock because they didn't get it right on the field? Fields fires. Caught. 12 seconds left, complete. They have to call timeout, I think. Yeah, that's their last one. Be 2nd and 5 at the 7, or at the, yeah, 2nd and 5 at the 7. Halftime prices, Baltimore Bears, 3 of them in still, 4 to go. Baltimore Pickett, 21 over. I don't see any 21 and a halves out there. That one goes in less than 2 minutes. Next up, Cleveland, New England. Patriots 1.5, 2. There is a 2.5 minus money in town. There's a lot of 2.5 minus money in town. That seems excessive. I would actually like Cleveland a little bit at those numbers. 19.5 and 20 are the totals. Miami and the Falcons 7. Some 6.5 minus a bunch of money on Atlanta as well. 21.5 flat, the average total. Nothing to it there, not much movement. Jets 2nd and 5, 12 seconds left. At the Cincinnati 7, Fields drops back, fires into the end zone, over everybody's head. 8 seconds left. What do we got to play by the Niners? Looks like a pick. Last play of the half. So halftime in Houston, 16-7, Texans. Hurts, Barkley, tackle at the 11. Philly doing a good job on the clock here. 25 seconds left, 2nd and 7 at the 11. Got offsides first on the Giants, I think. Jets on 3rd and 5, fire to the end zone, incomplete. Same play they just ran a minute ago, I think. Dalton's pass on 1st and goal is incomplete. There is a flag. Well, that was the tripping on Buffalo before that to set up the 1st goal. Neutral zone infraction against the Giants. Bengals, I got no clue. Folk field goal from 25 is coming for the Jets. 4 seconds left. It is good. 24-13 there. So those 2 halftimes are in now. It's going to be 5 in and 2 out, with Buffalo and the Giants are the last 2 to go in. Rocket back, 2nd goal. Quick dump to the outside. It's caught. Panthers have 1 timeout left. They will call it here. Sanders to catch. 3rd and goal at the 3. 16 seconds left. And then also the Philly, and it looks like Philly's going to score a touchdown. I didn't see it yet. They just called timeout, but the score is updating with 21 seconds left. So assuming they're going to score on 2nd, we'll be back for that in just a second. Baltimore and Chicago about to go again. Pick and 21. No strong opinion there. Next one out will be Cleveland and New England. Patriots 1.5 minus money to 2. 2 minus money, 1.5. 2.5 minus money in town, which seems, like I said, a little bit high. I like Cleveland at that price. 20 flat, 20 under 15, 19.5 over a bunch, the 3 totals. Most popular. The next 2 that went in, Houston and San Francisco just went in. There's a big break after those 3, by the way. Miami, Atlanta's the 3rd one in that set. Falcons 6.5, 7-ish, 21.5 the total. The other 2, San Francisco, Houston just went in. Frisco, a point favorite or so, give or take. I like Frisco a lot in the spot, getting the ball the way that they had the momentum at the end of the half there. But again, sometimes it doesn't carry over. There's the touchdown for Philly. It's Goddard, the tight end. 21 seconds left. Philly 20-10, point pending. Giants will get the ball, start the half. Good execution by the Philly with the clock. With the Giants having no timeouts left, that'll probably be that. Kickoff underway in Baltimore. The Ravens start at the 34 in the third quarter. Hundley rolling right on the first play. He drops back. He's got all day. He fires it over the middle. It's caught. It's Bateman, 30, inside the Bear 30. 15 seconds in, and the Ravens are cooking. Up 10-6. I'm very surprised at this Frisco line. Houston can't play much better, and they did everything right, and the game's still only 16-7. The Niners have a chance to get right back in it here. I thought it would come like Frisco 2.5. I see half, 1, 1.5. Probably can't be as high as 3, but anything less than 2 is too small. 20 the total, no opinion. Lean over. Given the Niners did nothing on offense the whole half until the last minute and 12 seconds. The Rocket on 3rd and goal is sacked. That cannot happen. Oh, that can't, I mean, the one thing that can't happen, they're not going to get this off. Snap up. Good, but it might have been late. I don't know. Did they get that up? Nope. Oh, that's the only thing that can't happen there. Oh, there's 1 second left when they snapped it. That is a brutal end of the half for Carolina. That's a terrible, terrible. I was already chalked up mentally through. It's like, okay, well, they'll get 3 at least, if not 7 here. Especially for someone like Dalton. He's been around forever. How can that possibly happen? Okay, Baltimore and the Bears are the only ones out. The last 2 that went in, let's go through quickly. Niners again, a half and 20. I see there is some 1 out there as well, and 20 the total. I like Niners and over. And then Jets, Cincinnati, 24-13. Jets down 11 with the ball first coming out of the break. Bengals still the favorite, a half or 1 on the bottom, 21. The total, 20.5 out there, circle with a 22. Not sure what that's all about. To be that far off the market, it's a little surprising unless they're buried to it, which is conceivable. The Buffalo-Carolina game has just went in addition to the Giants and Philly, so no prices yet there. There are just starting to trickle up. Let's go through whatever else is out there first, and then we'll come back to those. Ravens are on the move into the red zone, second down, 3 minutes into the second half. They lead the Bears 10-7. The next one coming out will be Cleveland, New England. Patriots 1.5 minus money. The 2.5 minus money total is 19.5. Over a bunch and 20 under a little bit or 20 flat. That one hasn't moved at all in a while. Miami, Atlanta will be the next one coming out after that. 6.5 minus money on the Falcons. There is a 7 flat at Buckeye and at Pinnacle. 7 dog money elsewhere. 21.5 flats the consensus total. The second half of that game, which will go in the next maybe 90 seconds. Huntley on second 5. Busted play, loses 3 yards. Keeps it, loses 3. Let's see. So that's 3. There's 6 of them in and only 1 out, but that's going to change here really shortly with Atlanta, Miami, and Cleveland and New England. Then there'll be 4 of them in for about 6 minutes and some change. About 7 minutes, actually. San Francisco, Houston. Again, Frisco, 1.5 and 20 is the high-end mark. There is a half out there, half minus money. Like I said, that seems too cheap. There is 1 as well. And then Bengals and Jets, 1, 22.5, 21.5. It's getting bet up, that total. The Circa had 22. They're 22.5 now. Everybody else was 21 at Bet War, 21 over money at Chris, 21 over money at Paradise Wager. Then the other 2 that just went into the half most recently, Buffalo 19-3 over Carolina. Bills a 3.5, 4-point favorite, 22.5. Buffalo does get the ball first there. And the Phillies lead the Giants 21-10. G-Men will receive there. Philly with the score right at the end of the first half to go up 11. Philly is a favorite, a half, 20.5, 21 under 15. No strong opinion. It's amazing all these totals today, all over the same prices. I mean, the 20.5, 21 second half totals today, extremely prevalent. Ravens are going to have to settle for a field goal after that drive. Good start. One big play to get them down there. 10:05 to go in the third. 13-6 Ravens. 4:55 off the clock in the third quarter. New England and Cleveland are underway, 9-7. As I told you, that leaves 2 out and 5 in. Miami and Atlanta are fixing to go. And then the other 4 are going to be in for a few more minutes. Nothing that I really liked as far as betting wise in the second half, and that sequence, other than, like I say, a little bit of Frisco at halftime minus a half flat or up to -1. Dog money would be okay as well. Dolphins and Atlanta are out. That's 3 out, 4 in. Let's go over the 4 in one more time here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the SWEATBOX. Looking forward to a much bigger crowd next week. Making some final improvements, getting really close to a finished product here. At least to try to tell the world about it, make it a little more professional. 2 of them went in at the same time, and then the other 2 went in a little bit later. So let's go in chronological order here. Browns on 3rd and 9, throw it incomplete. They'll have to punt. Back to New England, down 9-7. Cincinnati 24-13 over the Jets. Decent move to the Bengals here. 1.5 minus money, -15 now. Half -35 at Chris and Bet Online. Bet Wars at 2 flat. It's actually a pretty big number. I actually would lean the Jets +2. 22.5 flat is the hot. Circa just said finally screw it. 23 under 15. Really high number for the Jets, but I guess the defense hasn't played very well, and the Bengal offense has been clicking. Falcons were held to 2 first downs in the first half, 2nd and 4 on this first drive of the second half. I think it's a pretty big sequence here for the Dolphins. If they can get a stop here, prove they're serious about trying to win this thing. The other halftime that went in at the same time, Houston and Frisco, as the Jets and Cincinnati. Frisco, a favorite. It's probably my favorite halftime there. Half -03 at Amapola, so there's been some Houston money. Half flat. Also in town at a couple spots, there are some 1 flats. Pinnacle and Chris are 1.5 dog money. I'm okay with any of that stuff. I would probably not like to lay more than 1. It gives you Frisco +8 for the game. 20 over, 20 flat. Both the most prevalent totals. And then the last 2 that are going to go out here shortly. Buffalo 4 at Carolina, 21.5, 22.5. Giants, Philly up 21-10. Philly a half and 20.5 flat, 21 under 15, both in play. I actually lean over in that. The fact that Scadaboo's not a receiver for the Giants in the second half, are able to run, means they'll probably lean on the pass a little more. Could be a long half. If they can stay in it with an early touchdown, I think that Philly will have to keep matching scores with them. I could see over being a pretty good bet there, especially at that 20.5 level. Even with it sitting 31 right now, I think 51.5 is easily eclipsable in this spot. Jets, Cincy, Frisco, Houston going to be the next ones out. No real changes since I just updated those about 3 minutes ago. Just showed a Pizza Hut commercial on the Dolphins game, and I got to be honest. I got a pie in the refrigerator. I'm getting ready to fire that bad boy up. Going to take a quick break here after these last couple halves go, and I'll be back maybe in a half hour. I'm going to put the odds screen up there for you guys to check out for these next sets of games. And I think that'll also go as far down as most of the NBA, so you can look at the NBA prices for today as well. And that also precludes me from having to talk about it with you. There are several games as well tonight. One of them's already underway. Colorado, New Jersey, the Devils 3-2 at the end of 2 over the Avs. Everything else is starting at 5 o'clock Eastern or later. 7 other games tonight, and in the NBA a total of 9 games. One of them underway. San Antonio leads the Nets 31-23 late in the first. Boston and Detroit tip off in Auburn Hills in an hour. And let's see, everything else is 6:10 Eastern or later. There are commercials everywhere. Either halftime or in the 3 games that are in the third quarter are all in a commercial as well. Is anything moving at all? No, not really. That is wild. The time of possession, the Niners only had it for 5:29 to 24:31. Another reason why I kind of like the Niners a little bit. Kickoff didn't make it to the landing area, so Houston's already fucking up before the second half even starts. Bengals just kicked as well. No real moves there towards the end. Going to close a half minus 15 or so, 21 and a half, all the way up to 23 under 15 at circa. Big play for the Patriots, 27-yard rush for Travion Henderson. They're into Cleveland territory trying to assert themselves some. 2 other games at the half. Buffalo, Carolina's going to be the first one of the last 2 out. 5 of them out, 2 to go. Buffalo 4 on top, 21.5 to 22.5. And Giants Philly will be the last one to start. Giants again laying a half minus. I'm sorry, Philly on the bottom, a half minus money. 21 under 15, 20.5 over money. I like the 20.5 flat that's still out there in town. I would go all the way up to over 20.5 minus 15 on the second half of that Giants Philly game. Obviously, the Giants get a touchdown. They're going to they're going to go for 2 at some point. So that's going to throw the wrench off on the 20.5 to 21 conversion. Won't be nearly as worth what you would think it was if the game were sitting 10 instead of 11. All that out the door at this point. I've done what I can do, explain what I can explain, and I'm going to eat. I'm going to let you guys enjoy the games in peace for a little bit here. It's 2:45 Eastern. We are in the 3rd hour of the SWEATBOX today. Thank you for tuning in for each of the first 2. I'm your host, Rex Byers. This is my Twitch stream. I thank you for spending some time with me on it. I will be back with you probably within about 45 minutes. Gonna check in, grab some food, throw up the stats here right quick, sweat some of this out while I eat, and I'll come back and we'll go over the 4 o'clock kickoffs. Anything else that you guys want to talk about, college lines next week, whatever else, let's do it. And very good. Good luck to everybody who's got action here into the second half. We will reconvene shortly. Call it right around 3:30 or so, give or take. Dolphins pull up the shocker of the day, most likely, catching 6.5-ish, 44 the total. Falls on top of the number on that, but the Dolphins win at 34-10. Buffalo leads Carolina 40-9. That'll be probably the final. Buffalo, yeah, 40-9 the final there. It was 40-3 at the end of 3. Game goes over the total. Buffalo second half cash, second half over, and game over. Buffalo and over. Baltimore leads the Bears 30-16 with a 2-minute warning. That game slides over the total. It was 2.5 and 3 and 44.5 and 45s there. Bears at midfield trying to cut into the 2-touchdown deficit. Houston leads Frisco 26-15. Niners on the field, 15 seconds left, down 11 out of timeouts. These two fans for the Texans that are at the game, they're incredibly dressed. And they both look big as bricks, too. I mean, they both look like football players. Got the pads and helmet and everything. Oh, wow. Williams to Moore inside the 5. Did he get out of bounds? Yep. Nope. Clock moving. Bears out of timeouts. Mac Jones throws a pick. That'll be the final. 26-15 Texans. That game, depending on your total, there were some 42s and 42.5s and 41.5s out there. It closes 41. It falls 41. 26-15 Houston wins it. They cover all numbers. Jets, touchdown. Just in the season, not quite. They take their first lead of the day, I think, in Cincinnati. Mason Taylor the catch. 39-38 Jets. Lead it by 1 with the point pending. Yeah, and the point's going to be good. Bengals close as low as a 5.5 point favorite. It's higher than that most of the week. That's the one sweat at this point. Giants lose to Philly 38-20. Philly wins and it goes over. Philly covers, it goes over. Philly's second half good. 3rd and goal Bears. Williams tries to run it in. Gets a little shove. No signal yet. Still not in. Clock moving. 51 seconds left. 4th and goal inside the 1. Clock still moving here for the Bears. Lots of time coming off the clock. If you're going to goose it from there with the clock moving, you got to make sure you get it. Real simple. Movement on the Bears, they didn't call it. Pass. Pass. Incomplete. 24 seconds left and the Ravens will take over on downs at their own 1. That will likely do it. 30-16 the score. Ravens will end their 4-game losing streak and go to 2-5. The Bears will end their 4-game winning streak and go to 4-3. Boy, I don't know about that. I thought he got in. They didn't even bother to stop the game. I mean, it's one thing. If the Bears get to the line like that and don't snap the ball, at that point, that's when you stop the game and at least look at it. And if they didn't get in, then you resume it. No runoff, just resume the game where they're at. It took all that time to begin with. I don't know. There's got to be a better way than what they do it here. So was that Breece Hall that threw the pass? It was. So 39-38 Bengals have it. 1:48 to go at their own 24 is where they'll start. Flacco leading the Bengal offense back out, trying to get winning points, ever how it must come. New England has beaten Cleveland 32-13. That game goes over all totals, and the New England covers as a favorite. Bengals completion to Chase. Short game, maybe like 7. Brown. Oh, wait a minute. I got a fast feed now. Hang on. Hold on, mutuals. Tampa Bay and New Orleans about to kick it off at the Superdome. I'll keep you posted on that. I do have that feed pulled up. Closing line there. The Bucks 3.5, dog a bunch. Dog 15. Dog 23 at Bet War. 21 at Paradise Wager. 3.5 lay a bunch at Bet Online. Tampa Bay somebody whale there must have bet 6 figures on Tampa. Is all I've got. That's why they would never be that far off from the market, unless it's just the money. 1st and 10 passes incomplete from Flacco. And now 3rd and 9, he throws it out of bounds. So 32 seconds left, and the Bengals are now at 4th and 9. They do have 2 timeouts left, but so wherever they throw, it's fine. I've got like 5 TVs showing that game. It's the only one playing. The rest of them all went final. Ravens over and favorite. 30-16 over every closing number. 44.5 and 45. The total was higher than that with Jackson in, but he was ruled out yesterday. As you know, most of the NFL money is bet on Sundays. Flacco, 4th and 9, all day. Fires over the middle. It's incomplete, and the Jets are going to win this game. 27 seconds left, and the Bengals, a horse-crippling loss, will fall to 3 and 5. The Jets will be the last team in football to win their first game. They'll go to 1 and 7. Mm. $14 down, middle of the 4th quarter, to come back and win it on the field. Crazy stuff. The analytics nerds are having a field day, but they're right. When they were 14 down, they scored a touchdown, you went for 2. That was not Flacco's fault. It's good enough pass. They got to do a better job. Bengals aren't even going to bother to call their timeouts, I guess. Technically, it would have been 2 knees and then another knee. They're just going to make it, because of the timeouts, they're just going to say 1 knee's enough. That's it. JETS, just extend the season. I think I read something the other day that there's a scenario in play where the Jets can end up in the playoffs at it's like a less than 1% chance, obviously, going 9 and 8. I thought that was hilarious. There was some simulation on one of these, The Athletic or somewhere. It was worth a chuckle. Hey, but you can't win 9 games without winning your first. Technically, they could still win 7. Big return off the Saints, kick off out to the 38, and that's where they'll start against Tampa Bay after the Bucks kicked. And that's the first game. It kicked off as soon as pretty much the other game went final. So everything from the early session is final. Let's run those down right quick as Rattler sets the huddle up. Good field position for the Saints to start out with. Again, they were catching 3.5. Mostly dog money at the end. Total 46. At post, at home against Tampa Bay. Let's go Saints. Yeah, Jets 23-7 in the 4th quarter alone. I guess they had it right. Circa was ahead of the curve on the total, going to 21.5, from 21.5 to 22.5 to 23 when the whole world was 21.5. Hope they got some right to it. Being that aggressive, they deserved it. Let's see, I need to eat something else. Yeah, here we go. I'm okay with the trail mix. Jets 39-38. That's a final. They win as an outright dog. That's probably going to be a big saver game for the sports books. Just looking at the rest of the morning scores, teaser exposure and everything. I don't know. The people aren't going to tease the Bengals, but moneyline parlay, certainly Cincinnati was probably looked at as close to a free square. And I tell you what, it could have done some damage in some survivor pools as well. Anyways, Jets 39-38 final as a dog. They win at Houston Wins and covers. Game goes close to a push of the final total. Not much really to it. I'm sure that game wasn't a heavily bet total. 26-15, they win it. Baltimore wins and covers. Favorite against the Bears. It goes over. Miami is a dog outright to beat Atlanta. That game probably knocked out whatever other money line parlays and teasers were involved. So that Miami and the Jets did the yeoman's work for the books because everything else was probably bad. Buffalo winner is a favorite. They cover everything, goes over. Giants, Philly's the favorite. They win. Cover everything, goes over. The Patriots, they win. Cover everything, it goes over. And that'll lead us into the late slate. Tampa, New Orleans just kicked. And 2 games at 425. Tennessee at the Colts. Colts laying 15, 15.5, 47.5, 48 the total. Denver 3.5 against Dallas, 51.5. I don't understand that. Wrong team's favorite in that game. I think we'll find out shortly. I'm here. I'm going to eat. I'm going to watch it with you. No line screen. Just hang tight. Rattler with a decent run at the end of it. 98 for Tampa, came in from behind, played the role of stripper, banged it right out. Bucks recover it. They'll take over in their own territory around the 30. After the timeout, 12-13 to go in the first, no score. Live price, Tampa up to 5.5, 6, 44 flat the total. Rattler now 5 giveaways in the last 2 games. He had 1 pick all year before the trip to Chicago last week. He threw 3 last week, and then also had a fumble lost, and he lost another one just right now. Oh my God, there's fours popping up on Denver. I mean, I'm absolutely flabbergasted by this. Dallas's offense will score points and Denver won't be able to answer. I mean, I don't really know like how this could be possible. All right, 2nd and 5 for the Bucks at their own 37. Give it to the back. They run it for a first down to the 46. With nothing else early in dramatics and schedule I need to work on. My parents come in Monday. I have some stuff to get done work-wise to get a little bit ahead. So I'm going to be here, but not here for a bit. Actually, I'll hang around the next 10 minutes. We'll get through this kickoffs with the 425s, give you who kicked off, and then we'll take a little break until the halftimes. We're close to it. Bucks run the ball off the left side to White, I believe. No gain. Mayfield taken down back at the 30. Saints do a good job and not let the turnover bite them in the ass. They'll force a Tampa Bay punt. Really surprised the Bucks for laying this kind of number on the road in a division game following the short week at Detroit, the loss. Bucks, even at 5-2, have been outscored on the year. Pretty well sign of a phony team. Also, understanding that Tampa Bay lost some seriously important players. Mike Evans, if he quits tomorrow, will be in the Hall of Fame. He's out for a long period of time, about the year, with an injury from last week. They've just suffered injuries, both at skill positions and otherwise, throughout the course of the season, haven't been close to being healthy. It's a credit to their coaching staff and the quarterback for them to be able to find a way to keep winning games like this, but not sustainable, and also given all the injuries and the close wins, for them to expect to try to cover 3.5 on the road just seemed absurd to me. New live price, basically 3 flat, 3.5 dog money. That's 6 that was out there a minute ago after the turnover would have been a good take. 41.5 the total, 42 out there as well. Keep you posted on the coin tosses for these last couple games when they do kick. We'll let you sweat them before I come back before the halves. Lots of more Broncos team. 3.5 minus money. 4 flats out there. There's 4 minus 11 at Paradise trying to get a bet plus 4 minus 09. They got me. Pinnacle 4 flat as well. 52 flat the total. There are 51.5s up there, but mostly 52s. Colts 14.5s are popping up at a couple places. Mostly still 15. 15.5 minus 12 at Bet War. 47.5, 48 the totals. Saints on third 2. Rattler rolls right, slides, dives, whatever you want to call it. He does have enough for the first down, pretty sure. I thought he got kind of a bad spot, to be honest, but still enough. I would much prefer they try Taysom Hill if they're going to run those kind of plays. Even if they know what's coming, it's hard to stop it. Kamara. Give him maybe 2. Romo and Nance are on the CBS call from Dallas and Denver. That'll be the game that I have on the fast feed. And I'll be sharing with you the play-by-play as we get down to the 2-minute warning close to the half. First down, Saints. Rattler dumps it. Complete. Saints are wearing their what should be their default home uniforms almost at all times. Black on black with gold helmets. Very sharp combination. Denver wins the toss and takes the ball. Fascinating. Four painted everywhere on Denver. All Denver. 4.5 at Circa. Begging for Dallas money at the end. Never got it. Total head scratcher. Broncos first play out to the 35. Gain of about 7. Rattler on third down. Dumps it off to the 42. Be a long field goal if the Saints try it. Titanicals have the ball in the tee. They're going to kick it to Indy. $15 is pretty much the closing number there, 47.5. There are some 48s. Nick's pass is complete. First down Denver out to the 47. 1 minute into the game. That's where we'll go from there. Colts get the kick. They're out of bounds. Jones and the offense go to work. The Saints decide not to kick a field goal. They punt it from the 42. It's caught at the 6. Fair caught at the 7. Let's call it 2:42 to go in the first. No score in any of the 3 games. The other 2, Tennessee at Indianapolis, Dallas, and Denver, are just underway. And with that, I'll let you get to it. I'll be back at the 2-minute warning, give or take, and we'll go from there. Be well, good luck, go Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? Wild swing of events for those watching in New Orleans. The Bucks lead 7-3 over the Saints, who have been, I don't think it's really been that close. They've been the better team on both sides of the ball up front. Um, Rattler threw a pick six from his own 5-yard line, just right to the defensive back. This 98 Nelson has been wrecking the game. He forced a fumble and recovered it um, against Rattler on the first drive, and then he had a pick six, ran it in from 2 yards out or whatever. Just made an incredibly athletic play. And then they actually forced a fumble and recovered it. Winfield took it back for a touchdown, but they took it off the board. It would have been 14-0. Saints defense held there after that, got the ball back on a turnover and had a short field to navigate. Eventually ran out of time and couldn't do anything more than kick a field goal, but they did do that. Bucks get it at halftime. It's 7-3. Tampa leads over New Orleans. I still think the Saints are the right side. They've been playing harder. Just got to cut the mistakes out. This is a game that they could win. They should win it. So I like New Orleans in the second half. If you could take a half flat, which is not there right now, that'd be a great bet. Cowboys trying to score against Denver. They're down 14-3. Another game where they're getting pre-snap penalties have been really detrimental to Dallas. They had one at the goal line, a second and goal at the 1, and they moved early, put themselves into a situation where they had to settle for a field goal after that. They also had another one on the next drive. They've had 2 defensive offsides as well. Here's another flag before the snap, I think. Yeah, fault procedure penalty again. Illegal formation this time. So Dallas just shooting itself in the own foot. And listen, I'm cognizant that they've been great at home on offense and on the road, not only averaging 24 or whatever. And there's certainly this has something to do with it. You can't just keep giving this team, extra plays like they did earlier on one of the touchdown drives. I mean, you just can't do this. Whether it be pre-snap or formation penalties or offsides, on defense. Prescott fires to Ferguson. He's going to score, I think. If not, he's real close. It was a hip drop tackle. They didn't bother to call it. Not that it would have mattered for the yardage there. Dallas will have first and goal at the 1. Colts have it back up 17-7. 6 minutes to go in the second in Indianapolis against the Titans. Halftime price, Tampa Bay now half -11 at Pinnacle, half flat. Buckeye Bet Online. Good enough for me. Bet War as well. Plus a half flat on New Orleans in the second half is a recommended play. Do with it what you want. Decent sized play. Prescott tries to goose it from the 1, no push, no touchdown. Second and goal. Jones sacked by the Titans. They're going to Colts are going to have to punt it to him. Prescott gives it to the back. He bangs it in. I think that's Blue. Nope, Williams. Touchdown Dallas. The former Denver running back has found the paint at his former home. 14-9. 7:29 to go before the half. Oh, nice wham block by the fullback. Oh, excellent work. That's fun to watch. Defensive tackle thought he was going to get a hand on him, and 40 came in from the side. Wham! Come on. Extra point is good. 14-10. Man, these Saints turnovers are driving me nuts. This Nelson for the Bucks is absolutely just ruining the game. All right, commercials everywhere. Current scores: 7-3 Bucks at the half. A half flat is the high price. Half -12 at Pinnacle now. Half flat at War. Half dog 20 in town. There is pick -20 on the Paradise Wager on Tampa Bay. 21.5 flat is like the mean price. Colts, Tennessee 17-7, 5 minutes and 18 seconds to go before the half. Titans take over down 10. Denver, Dallas 14-10, 7:29 to go before the half. No changes in that second half of the Tampa New Orleans. Going to go in about 3 minutes. I'll report back if it does. Otherwise, I'm going to mute myself until we get closer to the halves for Tennessee and Indy, and Dallas and Denver. Colts lead Tennessee 17-7. That one just went into the half. Hang tight for halftime prices. Broncos first down into Dallas territory, up 20-10. Clock moving. They have 2 timeouts left. Each team does. Tennessee down 17-7. They do get the second half kickoff. Dobbins catches the check down. 54 seconds left. It'll be 2nd and 5. Colts 4.5 is going to be the number. I saw a 4 and I go, Jesus, that seems cheap. I wouldn't be surprised if it's as high as 6. Second and 4, gain of 5, first down. Out of bounds, 50 seconds, 5-0. Ball to Dallas 32. Screen. Franklin. Caught. Gain of 7. Timeout Denver. They got 1 left. Empty backfield here for the Broncos. Dallas has 4 up front. They've dropped everybody else back too. Flag down. That's a catch and a touchdown if it stands. Great play. Bryant the catch. How the fuck do the Cowboys keep lining up offsides and making false starts? I mean, on offense, the false starts happen. I understand. But this fucking offside shit on defense is not excusable. These are pre-snap plays that have nothing to do with anything. Byron wins the Martinsville race. Byron, Briscoe, Hamlin all advanced because of wins, and Larson has enough points to also be in the championship chase. Bell, Logano, Blaney, and Elliott are out. Colts 4.5 minus money, 23.5 flat. Not much of a change there. 6th hour of the SWEATBOX. Thanks for checking it out with me. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to be calling it after this Dallas-Denver halftime goes in. Get a price and see what I think, and then I'll let you know, and then we'll go from there. Talking about Auburn taking the field goal, I'm trying to get a touchdown out of this drive. Are you nuts? I don't understand this. You got one timeout left. You're down 17. Throw the ball downfield or throw it out of bounds. You can't get 8 yards on a first down and stay in bounds. Timeouts are too valuable for that. Oh, fuck you, Dak. Interception. Denver takes over at their own 22. I got nothing for this half. I got nothing for anything to do with this stupid game. Everybody steamed Denver like they were stealing. I guess they were. Colts are 4.5 flat, 23.5. No move on that. Tampa 14-3 over New Orleans. 8:15 to go in the third. Denver will take over. Only one timeout left. Presumably not going to do anything here. Dallas will get it at halftime down 17. Halftime, I would expect Dallas to come. Not any kind of huge favorite, but they'll be laying points. Getting the ball first, down 17. First number I see is half the dog 20. I would take Dallas minus a half even money for a decent sized bet. Maybe a 24.5 on the total. Dallas a half, 24.5, 25.5 out there on the totals. I would actually use 26 and just let them figure it out. Why not on the high side? I mean, you see what happens in these Denver games. Every time there's someone get beat, the other team comes back. Half lay 15 at Circa, half dog 20 at a couple other places, both in town and offshore. Half flats, the standard consensus number, 24.5 over money. Not a lot of over money, just is what it is. Colts, Tennessee, 23.5 over 15. I actually lean under there, but it kind of goes against the fact that I like the Colts a little bit. I thought 6 was the number. It's mostly 4.5s. Tonight, Green Bay, Pittsburgh, NBC. There is no baseball till tomorrow. Packers are laying 3, the dog 20, dog a quarter, and 45.5, 46. There's been no movement on that game at all today. Nothing else is happening. Nothing else is moving. There is some Dallas steam. It's up to a half minus 21 at Chris, half minus 15 in town. 24.5 over money, 25.5 flat. Both exist. I like Dallas. I've told you, but I like the pregame too. So what the hell do I know? That's enough. We're 5.5 hours into the SWEATBOX today. Time to step out of it. Big week coming up. World Series games. I've got a health procedure on Wednesday. Wish me luck there. I've got website and Twitch upgrades I'm going to try to make. Look forward to rolling those out. Please feel free to contact me. I think they're called winks on Twitch. Those are like DMs. Feel free to do that or hit me up on Twitter as well. Otherwise, look forward to chatting soon. Have a good rest of the weekend. Take care. Be well. God bless.